Alright, we should be live. We're back. Today we are going to be playing through some more Pokemon Legends ZA. Yesterday we wrapped up Little Nightmares 3, and officially finished our Halloween adventures about a week later. Just under a week later from Halloween itself, but yeah. We've wrapped up our Halloween adventures, so now we are back in full swing for Pokemon Legends ZA. Well, as well as Digimon again, and there's another game I think I might start bringing into the rotation too, right around these same lines. But yeah, we're here today. I'm a little later than I originally planned. I was gonna try to go live about 11:30ish, which was 2 hours ago, but kind of, well, I was gonna say messed up my sleep schedule. I kind of fixed my sleep schedule a little bit, but not in the way I want to. I ended up falling asleep at like 8:30 last night. After I ended stream, I watched a couple like YouTube videos and stuff and had some dinner, and then I like passed right out. And I woke up at 4:30 this morning. So I got my full 8 hours sleep, but it was 4:30 in the morning when I woke up. So I got up and I worked on some stuff for stream. You might be able to tell that the audio is a little bit different. I tried to work on some stuff with that. I'm hoping it sounds a little crisper. Also, that background noise isn't as picked up. Tried to eliminate some of like my breathiness, and if I like hit my hand on the table or something, trying to eliminate that type of thing. And for my test runs, it sounded like it went pretty well. But we'll have to see from the stream itself how that sounds. But yeah, here we are back in Pokemon. Last time, quite a bit happened. Oh, hey Potato, how's it going? I saw right when I was setting up to get stream started, I saw you join the Discord. So welcome to the Discord. But yeah. Last time, we defeated Ivor to reach rank D in the ZA Royale. Then we had 3 Mega Rogue evolutions that we took on and defeated. We took on Mawile, Barbaracle, and Ampharos. In that same stream, we also ended up being kind of forced to join the Rust Syndicate, which seems like a kind of like mafia for the Pokemon series. Yeah, you were wondering what my schedule was. Yeah, I try to post that every Sunday in there. Yeah, I stream every day but Monday and Tuesdays right now. Though I don't really have set start times. Well, I do on Friday, Saturday, Sundays. I stream as soon as I get home from work, which is about 7:30 EST. I'm not really sure what that would convert to your time, because I know. I think you've said before you're over in like Europe-ish. So that's probably a lot later for you than it is over here. Yeah, the UK. Yeah, so Friday, Saturday, Sundays I start at 7:30 my time. And then Wednesdays and Thursdays I start pretty much, usually I try to start 2 hours before now. I've been trying to do them like earlier afternoon, but that doesn't always work out. It's 6:30 at the moment, yeah. So usually Wednesdays and Thursdays, I try to stream at like 4:30 your time. But sometimes I end up being a little bit later. So yeah, and then the other things that happened last time were we ended up being forced to join the Rust Syndicate, which was, like I was saying, is like the Pokemon's mafia, it seems like. Because Tawny borrowed money from them to be able to do promotional videos for the hotel, and accrued 1 million Pokedollars in debt. So she went missing. We thought that she had gotten kidnapped by them, but it turns out she was just out helping the people like she normally does. But we went to Rust Syndicate's hideout, and us and Lita were told that we need to help them out to pay off Tawny's debt. So that's what we're currently working on. They've been sending us little requests and stuff to help them out. At first, we thought they weren't like really great people, the Rust Syndicate. But at the very end of last week's stream, we ran into like a rally of people in this town against Quizartico, that they were blaming Quizartico and Jet, the director, for all the like wild Pokemon and stuff in the city lately. And Corbeau from the Rust Syndicate came with us and helped stand up for Director Jet. So maybe they aren't so bad after all. We'll have to see. But yeah, that's pretty much everything that happened last time. We made a good amount of progress last time, so hopefully today we'll make some good progress as well. Let's see. I also traded in a bunch of my colorful screws for canary plushes for help with XP and dying less in the raid battles. Okay, what is my next objective? Return to Hotel Z. Okay, we'll just fly over there then. All right. You're back, Ukami. Do you think that was our last job for the Rust Syndicate? Hard to say. Either way, it sounds like the work they're giving you is just doing good deeds around Lumios. You were breaking mega crystals to help Pokemon and giving aid to people in need, right? Well, yeah, when you boil it down that way, it sounds like plain old volunteer work. But you wouldn't think it's all so innocent if you'd seen Corbeau when he got angry. He's terrifying. What's that got to do with anything? Hey, good work today. There's something I'd like to discuss. Stop by our office. Alone, please. I'll be waiting. Speaking of Corbeau, was that the Rust Syndicate calling you in? Yeah. We'll be honest. I knew it. I don't know what kind of bad luck gets you caught up in so much stuff, Ukami. I'm sorry, I can't do more than cross my fingers and hope you get back safely. Alright, so we're going to the Rust Syndicate office. Luckily, this game has a lot of fast travels. Not only can you fast travel through the map, but you can also take cabs around the city. And you don't even have to have the places unlocked yet for the cabs, at least. They just let you go there automatically. You have to pay Poké Dollars for it, though. We've been waiting for you. Now then, into the elevator, please. He's here, boss. Thanks for coming in. Is this another job? You are one interesting kid, aren't you? Running odd jobs to help a friend, calming down rogue Pokemon. It's all pretty impressive. More than anything, I love that you can hold your own in a battle. So I've decided you're done working for us. I'll clear all the interests as promised. Oh. That was not nearly as malicious as I thought it could be. But that's not actually why I called you here. You see, I wanted to have a proper no-holds-barred battle with you. Oh, this is a promotion match announcement for Trainer Ukami. The opponent for your next match has been decided. You're to face Trainer Corbeau. Oh, Corbeau's our promotion match. The trainer who wins will be promoted to rank C. Last time I also worked on getting some challenger ticket points. We didn't quite finish, but we're very close. Now, isn't that interesting? You're my next opponent in the ZA Royale. Fate itself is telling us we need to battle. Right you are, boss. Alright, so that's our next main mission, is to reach rank C. So, do you have a challenger's ticket? Not yet. Oh, that's too bad. Well then, go have some fun in the ZA Royale. I'll be waiting here. Alright. So now we have to wait for nighttime so we can get... Yeah, this way. Got confused for a second. I have to wait for nighttime so that we can do a battle zone to get more ticket points. Which it looks like it's getting pretty dark, so it might almost be nighttime anyway. I've already been up here, I think. This looks familiar from last time. I guess in the meantime, while we wait for it to become night, I could technically just sit on a bench and let it become night. But let's just explore some wild zones. Let's see if we can't get any new Pokemon. So it looks like there's one over here, a new wild zone. There's also a lot of side missions. I haven't really been doing side missions. Just some point, maybe after I beat the game, I'll start working on. Well, this is zone 7. It's not what I was really looking to go to, but I do have 3 Pokemon I haven't caught from zone 7. We need a Shuppet, a Floette, and an Audino, it looks like. See if we can't find them. Well, I see the Shuppet. It turned around right when I threw a Pokeball. There we go. Well, it's an alpha, Talo, I think? It's not a very high level. I almost took out Noibat, though. We got a Houndoom last time. Let's try him. Houndoom got taken out pretty quickly. For alligators, our best bet then. Oh no, it's a Fletchender. There we go. We'll catch the Fletchender because it's an alpha. Nice. Alright. So we're missing 2. We caught the Shuppet there and all that chaos, but we don't have an Audino or a... what was the other one? Floette, I think. Yeah, I don't see him over here at all, actually. Might not be able to find one right now. Maybe different times of the day. Well, that's fine. Grab all the pretty feathers that sell for a good amount of money. Oh, there is one. There's a Floette. I'll try to sneak up behind her so we can throw a Pokeball. Nice. Caught Floette. So now we're just missing Audino from this area. Or what I assume to be Audino, I'm pretty sure. Alright. Oh, wait. There was a wild zone active. It's right next to us. Well, then we gotta get a battle in quickly. Up to the roof. Right, Mega Evolve for Alligator. Nice. And they have Pangoro. There we go. Victory. Alright, we need like 2 more battles probably. That was for moves with poison. Fighting type, we don't really have. Alright, Pumpkaboo went down pretty quick. Now Sableye also went down pretty quick. Yeah, we're 2,000 points away. Oh, Esper can evolve. We'll do that in a sec. This person has a Garbodor. I tried to use self-destruct, but we beat it before it could. There we go. Another one down. We're 550 points away from finishing. Alligator got poisoned. We use a full. Actually, I should have used an antidote. I got like a bunch of those. All right, take out Lampent. Nice. And they have another Lampent. Was that it? Yes. Victory. Okay, we have our challenger ticket now. Perfect. Yeah, once you get a challenger's ticket, I don't think you can keep leveling up. I was gonna say, maybe we can keep going to save some up for next time, but I don't think it works like that. Alright, let's take out these crystals though, because we can use some mega crystals. I think we just gotta heal up and then we should be good to take on Corbeau. We found an HP up that we haven't seen before on this game. It's nearly daybreak, so yeah. The sun's about to come up, so we got perfect timing there. We just need to find a Pokemon Center. Let's look at the map. Am I near one? Not really. Where's Corbeau's office? Over here? I guess it doesn't really matter which one we go to. Alright, well, heal up. Okay. Oh yeah, you have our Pokeballs. You have one. Okay. There we go. Now let's go to Corbo's office. Actually, there's an item here. Let's grab that first. So what does this person sell? Want something to drink? Oh, you sell drinks. Alright. We're good. What about you? I just adore it. A pretty new hairstyle. Pretty feathers all about. Let's fill this world with glam. You obtained 3 pretty feathers. Got my eye on Ookamiyoru clips for my next do. They could do such wonders with cuts and styles, so I think I'll have them do my hair soon. Okay, that must be a place here. Alright. Let's fast travel over to the Syndicate. Alright. Should be good just to go in. Alright. Let's go in. Dr. Philippe. You have that Challenger's ticket ready? Suppose I really ought to thank Tawny for introducing me to an amusing trainer like you. Now then, let's get this started. I'm looking forward to it. The best part of a battle is facing a trainer who's got talent, and then sending them home crying. Alright, here's our rank up match. Well, I guess from the mural in the back, he's probably got a Steelix. You're acquainted with Lysander too, yeah? That's proof enough for me that you're no pushover. I want to experience every drop of your skill as a Pokemon trainer. Acquainted might be a strong word. He just kind of shows up sometimes. Oh, come on, let's not argue semantics. Challenger's tickets verified. You're cleared to start a promotion match. People, Pokemon, we all get covered in the grime of the world as we go through life. This city needs people willing to get their hands dirty cleaning up all that mess. As a kid, I had no home, nowhere to go, until Lumiose gave me a place where I could belong. I aim to protect the city in any way I can. And for that, I need more influence. I need to reach rank A. I'll win and I'll protect Lumiose. For now, I'm just going to enjoy my battle with you to the fullest. Alright. Rank up time. Challenged by Corbo of the Rust Syndicate. Rank D. Got an Arbok. Mega Evolve. Okay, Arbok's down. Now he's got Gyarados. Uh-oh. Gyarados is doing a lot of damage. Yeah, for Alligator went down. Alright. Heracross, your turn. Got some good moves now. Never mind, you got taken out instantly. Okay, we don't win this battle. Yeah, we're gonna have to redo this one. You've acquired food? What did you get for food, Joey? Or not Joey. Potato? I don't know why I called you Joey. Um. Yeah, we're not gonna win this. Yeah. Rip. I might have to bring some of my stronger Pokemon. Wait, I can switch right from here. That's right. I don't need to go anywhere. I can... Oh, it won't let me evolve. Wait. Should let me evolve. Yeah, there we go. Alright, evolve Esper. I think they become like the ostrich looking thing. Joey's your boyfriend, so you might have been confusing you two. Yeah. Oh wait, no, this isn't the... Well, this isn't what I was thinking of. I was thinking of the Scarlet and Violet one. This is Meowstick. Alright. That works. Should probably switch out Houndoom, because Houndoom's like really low level. You got a burger because you've still not shopped, so it's takeaway night again? That's fair. You never go wrong with a burger. Houndoom, we can move out. We'll move him to the fully evolved box. And then I might have to take out one of these fully evolved ones though. Absol's probably our best bet for helping with these fights. Yeah, all these guys are pretty low level, so they're not really going to be much help. Let's bring Klefki, and then I'll also move Meowstick out for now. I think they're fully evolved too. But we'll bring... Actually... No, we'll bring Absol. I was gonna say maybe Venusaur, but no, we're good. Alright, let's try that again. You did a workout today, so you're feeling okay? Very unhealthy week of food. It's okay to take some cheat days every now and then. Alright, we already saw this dialogue, so we'll just skip through this. What if every day is a cheat day? As long as you're doing what makes you happy. You'd be very round. So yeah, hey Cap, how's it going? Alright. So we brought a couple stronger Pokemon with us this time around. So hopefully we'll be able to take them out. Oh, I didn't realize Klefki was my first one. So that might not work out too great for us. Okay, there, yeah. Alright, we'll go Absol, Mega Evolve. Right, there we go. One down. So the Gyarados being able to like jump up and do Yeah, like this is not very helpful. Oops. Wait, I can't do anything to Gyarados. That bounce move is rough. Alright, I do have a max revive. Let's try to bring back for Alligator. Yeah, we can't even really move out of the way of the bounce. Mega Evolve Heracross. Alright, Aerial Ace did pretty well, but then he went down. No, it took Gyarados out, but now we have very injured Pokemon left. Hyper Potion? And we're going against the type matchup that does not work for us. And we're poisoned. Dang. Corbo is strong. Or more so, this his Gyarados is strong, I guess. Don't really have anything else. Say flying did pretty well, but then we'd also be weak from his water type moves. Avalugg has high defense. Maybe we could bring Avalugg? Yeah, let's try bringing Avalugg instead of Klefki. And that's pretty much the only change I can make. Actually, what if I bring Skrelp and use Toxic? That might not be bad. It'll slowly get poisoned throughout the match. That might be the strat. I had to use that in Sun and Moon years ago. The old Toxic strat. Alright, yeah, thank Tawny. No, I am ready. Oops. Yeah, keep going. Alright. You've already seen this twice now. So just keep going. Surely this time around we'll beat him. So we're gonna try to use Skrelp to poison Gyarados. Alright, starting off with Chomps, that's good. Mega Evolve. Okay, there goes one. We're gonna switch to Skrelp now. He's toxic. That didn't really work. Avalugg is actually lasting pretty well. Okay, he went down. That's fine. No, he lasted. Alright, we took him out. Alright, hopefully that was the toughest one. He's got Roserade now. I can switch to Heracross. Nice, that was almost a one-hit move. There we go. Scolipede. That's fine. Oh, he's gonna Mega Evolve Scolipede. Scolipede, as long as you're with me, I can face any pinch with a smile. Yeah, Boyce. You like Boyce? Did you have him in your playthrough as well? Heal, please. We can... No, we can't Mega Evolve. Aerial Ace. Well, okay, that didn't do too well. We're kind of getting demolished here. I don't really have heals. We're gonna lose again. We're so close. Oh, it's 1 HP away. You just watched your partner playing? You really like that name? Yeah. Yeah, it's one of the traded not Digimon, Pokemon. Well, we lost again. I do have rare candies. So I'm going to use them on someone I think might be able to help with the fights more. What do I think of the new combat? It seems different in this version. Yeah, it's no longer like turn-based. They made it so that it's like you're attacking at the same time. I actually might boost Avalugg because he was lasting quite long against... He's only level 38. So let's boost for Alligator. Get him to level 55 so he'll last longer. One of his moves became a plus move, so that'll be helpful. I think it was Slash. Can we dodge and stuff? Yeah, you're supposed to be able to. I kind of struggle with it. Oh, we learned Hydro Pump. Hydro Pump is stronger than... liquidation, but Hydro Pump is a special attack, whereas liquidation is a regular physical attack. And for Alligator has higher physical, so I'm probably not going to use that. Just trying to see. If I gave Chomp's Ice Fang, that worked pretty well. I say that worked pretty well against Gyarados, but I also don't want to risk. Because Gyarados, for Alligator, doesn't seem to last very long against Gyarados. I'm gonna go to the Pokemon Center and buy some items real quick. Because that also might be our... Oh, it became daytime. That might be our determining factor for this fight, is just spamming heal items. Which I guess they do kind of prevent you from doing in this game a little bit. You can't just heal over and over. There's like a amount of time you have to wait after using your satchel before you can use it again. Now we'll just go to this Pokemon Center. Then I'd like to do some shopping. I've got a lot of money, so full restores will be good. Let's get 10. I could probably get some revives too. Probably 10 of those as well. And I could sell... I've got some items. Yeah, I got a nugget. We got 66 tiny mushrooms, so that's 16k right there. Also have 58 pretty feathers. So even after spending money, we still left with more than what we came with. Almost at 300k. So does Absol... I don't think Heracross has any better moves now. No. I don't think Absol has better moves either. He can learn Air Slash. I might actually... Well, no. Air Slash is a... For some reason, Air Slash is a special attack. So I don't think it would be worth it. Oh, Aerial Ace, though. Time to go clothes shopping? Why do you say that? I like our outfit. I'm gonna go with Aerial Ace over Shadow Claw, because we can always learn it back if we want to. I think we got a pretty cool outfit. Let's go back. For a fourth time. Oh, because we're rich now? Yeah. Yeah, we could probably buy pretty much anything we want. You like the outfit? Thank you. I wish we didn't have to sit through the same dialogue every time we want to refight him, though, after we lose. Oops. So I spammed too much and then I hit the wrong button and cancel out of the dialogue. After you lose the fight once, it should just have an immediate, like, rematch button. All right. Yeah. Yeah, slice of life things for the convenience, yeah. Quality of life updates are always nice. Alright, let's see. For alligators, a higher level now. And Absol knows Aerial Ace, so that should be helpful a little bit. And we know Avalugg can tank Gyarados a bit. Alright, we'll Mega Evolve. Yeah, Bite already did much more damage. Alright, we're already injured though. Alright, he went down, that's fine. Let's try Absol and his Aerial Ace. That did not do as much as I would have liked. Alright, Avalugg. Iron Defense. Actually, let's... Never mind. I was gonna say, let's heal him. Can you get a hit off Vanillite? That would be... Nope. My whole team's going down again. Alright. We're gonna have to revive... Revive Avalugg. Because he can last the longest. And he missed. There we go, though. Alright, now we can revive someone else. Alligator can come back. It's like, as we mentioned earlier, unfortunately, once you revive, or once you use an item, you can only do one at a time. Head Missile. That was very strong. Yeah, Boyces are like MVP for this playthrough. Scoliopede. Alright, he's gonna Mega Evolve Scoliopede again. Which the Mega Evolution for Scoliopede actually looks pretty cool. Aerial Ace. That didn't do much. Oh, we almost took him out. Hey, we did it. That was a tough one. Yeah. Well, that's disappointing. I wasn't able to let Scoliopede fully shine. Your victory is confirmed. Congratulations, now processing your promotion. So we only need 2 more rank ups. You've been promoted to rank C. Don't know if Lysander sees your talent, but I do. I see what you can bring to the city. Here's your TM as a sign of my respect. It's for the move Gunk Shot. You should have all your Pokemon learn it. You obtain TM 100 Gunk Shot. Use your attacks by shooting out filthy garbage. This may also leave targets poisoned. Thanks again. It was a good battle. You know, we could use someone like you in the Rust Syndicate. What do you say? I'm a member of Team MZ. Fair enough. I respect you to sticking to your crew. Team MZ must be one heck of a team, especially with you on it. Though I don't think I'm quite done with you yet. I'll see you at Hotel Z. Way to go, Ukami. You beat Corbeau and you're a rank higher, too. I bet the Rust Syndicate will keep off our backs now that you've defeated Corbeau. It would look pathetic if they kept trying to boss around and after a loss, if they kept trying to boss us around after a loss like that. They won't fully leave us alone till we pay back what Tawny owes them, though. So it's time for us to chip in as a team and clear Tawny's debt. Just when I'd finally started saving up some real money for my sewing commissions. You'd better be chipping in too, Ukami. At least once we pay this off, we should be free from the Rust Syndicate for good. I don't want to have anything else to do with them. I'm so sorry, everyone. I promise I'll pay you all back as soon as I can. We all help each other out in this team. Did you at least manage to take care of whatever was pulling you away this whole time, Tawny? Yeah, it worked out okay. I was trying to keep the president of Quizartico safe. Funny thing is, Corbeau showed us up to help. Wait, do you think the Rust Syndicate is going to add on more to my debt for that? If so, I guess it's back to doing unpaid labor. Hello, hello, anyone here? Oh my gosh, a guest? No, it's Corbeau. So this is Hotel Z, eh? Not bad at all. What are you doing here? Oh no, are you gonna have the whole Rust Syndicate battling Pokemon here like you said? Please don't, we just need a little more time. We'll pay Tawny's whole debt back tomorrow. Now, what's got you all on edge? Think about it. What do most people come to hotels for? To book a room, correct? Or what? Is Hotel Z too fancy for the likes of me? If you'd like a room, I'd be happy to get you checked in, sir. Follow me, please. You really are huge, old man. You know, word on the street is you're 3,000 years old. If you would put your name down here... Of course. Give me your best room, please. Occupation? I'll just put down handyman. There, all filled out. Bet you didn't expect me to have such neat handwriting. You'll find the elevator right over here, sir. It's kind of look like the elevators in Little Nightmares. It's time for me to retire. A pleasant evening to you all. What's going on? What was that about? I couldn't possibly guess. Well, he's our guest for now, so we'd better make sure he has a good stay. Reaching rank C complete. The next day... Okay. Elevators are safer than ladders, yeah. Your alarm is going off. Sorry, I had to look at my text messages. I got something from work. Now that was a surprisingly good night's sleep. Who's in charge of your housekeeping? That'd be me, sir. Very nice work, kid. The room was spotless. I could tell care went into every detail, every corner. You even prepared a special breakfast for Scolipede and the crew. Here's what I owe you for my stay. And here's a tip for you, kid. Sir, this is a little too generous. Don't worry about it. Everyone knows I'm a good tipper. Well, thank you very much. Boss, I'm here to escort you back to the office, sir. Ah, if it isn't Tawny. About that loan, we would really appreciate it if you could repay it soon. Now, if possible. Oh, right. I just happen to have the full amount here. Ah, so that was what Corbeau's deal was. He came to spend the night so that he could give her the money so she could pay back the loan. That was nice of him. Very good. You must always return what you borrow. It's important to follow rules like this in life. Our business here is done. Time to head back. It's been a pleasure. Let's both keep doing what we can for Lumios, yeah? Why are the Rust Syndicate people like this? Done with cleaning the rooms and everything? Yep, all finished. I also checked the unused rooms, freshened up the toiletries, all that. I still can't believe that the Rust Syndicate actually showed up at the hotel. And that tip? Maybe it's some kind of honor among thieves thing or something. Like they felt bad for us? Seems like they kinda like Ukami after all. Whatever their deal is, I'm finally debt-free. No more sketchy loans for me. Yeah, I should hope not. Lita. Naveen. A moment, please. Of course. Sure, AZ. What are these? The Mega Rings and Mega Stones you two will need to Mega Evolve your partners. Wait, for real? But Mega Rings are super precious and valuable, aren't they? Neither of us is ranked terribly high in the ZA Royale either. No matter. You two have been helping Okami to ease the suffering of Pokemon undergoing Rogue Mega Evolution. If anything, I should have given these to you sooner. You have my apologies. Please don't apologize. I'll take these gratefully. Same here. Thanks, AZ. Oh yeah, look at us. Mega Evolution users. But Lita, isn't your partner still a Staryu? Staryu can't Mega Evolve. It has to evolve into Starmie. Pokemon can only Mega Evolve when they aren't capable of evolving any further. That aside, Ukami, I want you to be the first to face my soon-to-be Mega Scrafty. Wait, I was just about to challenge Ukami too. Why not have him take you both on? Let's make it a whole team activity. We'll all meet at the battle court near here. A showdown on the battle court. Okay. Check my messages again because I got another message from work. Oh, nothing important. Usually isn't. Alright. I can change my team around now again. We don't need Skrelp or Avalugg. I think Finellish might be his highest level too. Alright, who do I want to bring? I probably shouldn't limit my team this much, but it's fine. We'll bring the Noibat back. To bring Carvana. Swablu. And we'll bring Machop, I guess. We're very heavy on for Alligator and Heracross for this, but that's okay. Lumiose news alert. The number of wild zones has increased. Oh, there's more wild zones now. Oh yeah, there's at least 17 now. This one has a Skarmory and... Is that a Chespin? What about 16? Looks like... Phalanx, maybe? Medicham? Machamp or Machoke? And then 15. Okay. Yeah, there's definitely more of Pokemon now. Oops. Where's the battle court? We'll go through zone 1, I guess, to get there. Alright, we're here. There you are, Ukami. My little star, you might not be able to Mega Evolve, but that's not all that matters in battle. Come on, Staryu, let's show him how all our dance practice is paying off. Just let me know when you're ready to battle. Alright, so we're starting off against Lita. Ready to battle me, Ukami? Let's do this. Get ready to get schooled by me and my trusty dance partner, Staryu. I feel like not being able to Mega Evolve against my team is going to hurt her. Clawitzer. We got Boyce. We will Mega Evolve. Pen Missile. Yeah, her having mostly water, it seems like, against Bug is not going to be great either. Oh no, she has a Molga. It did not last very long, though. Vanillish. Boyce is just tearing up her team. We may not have the sheer power, but we can still pull off a win because we're such good partners. Here comes Staryu. There goes Staryu. Yeah, Boyce was pretty effective against every member of her team. Maybe my little Staryu does want to Mega Evolve after all. Hard battle. Yeah, that was way harder than the Corbeau battle. I guess not evolving might be holding Staryu back. If you do choose to evolve Staryu, you'll need a Water Stone. Yeah, Naveen, I know that. It's just I don't want Staryu to lose what makes it so adorable, you know? And what did you bother accepting a Mega Ring for? Ukami, I'll heal up your Pokemon. Looks like it's our turn. I respect you a lot, so I want you to experience for yourself how strong my Mega Evolved partner is. Okay, Naveen's up next. I'm ready. Please battle me. Then let's go. I'll do justice to the M in our team's name by using Mega Evolution at last. Battle hard, you two. See if Naveen's a little more of a challenge or not. Ariados. Voice again. Which, he has Aerial Ace, so that should be good. Yeah, there goes Ariados. Sableye. Pin Missile. Crocodile. Close combat. And then Scrafty. Alright, Scrafty, let's wield your Mega Evolved power to the maximum. Alright, I think this is going to be a very easy battle, too. So I can just use close combat again. Yeah. Mega Scrafty kind of reminds me of like Orange Cassidy from wrestling. We may have lost, but Mega Scrafty is peerless in my books. Well, it's clear you've got much more practice battling with Mega Evolution. Scrafty and I will keep training and honing our approach. That's the spirit, Naveen. But hey, do you mind if I say something? No, go ahead. What is it? I am so hungry right now. I'd think your Pokemon would be the ones who have worked up an appetite. Look, I don't decide it. I just feel it. How about we head to Novu Cafe? Big yes from me. I'll happily go somewhere that keeps their croissants and their curries separate, yes. Oh, that's all there was to this? That was very easy. Excuse me, 2 more croissants, please. Eating quickly can give you indigestion, you know. Can you blame me? Their croissants are amazing. In my personal ranking of cafe croissants, they've always been at least rank B, maybe even rank A. If you're gonna order, then do it all at once. You're just making more work for me. Some of the staff here maybe have a tad too much fire in their belly for my liking. What? She's great. So tell us, Ukami, what do you think of Naveen's Mega Scrafty? It was fun to battle. That means a lot coming from you. The future is looking bright and strong for Team MZ. Oh, and I'm gonna evolve Staryu, and then we'll start using Mega Evolution too. Finally, I found you. Pardon the interruption, but would you happen to be the members of Team MZ? That's us, and you? My name is Laban, and I am here on behalf of the Lumiose Society of Battle Connoisseurs. Oh yeah, we have seen this person before. I was gonna say, she kind of looks familiar. The SBC? But isn't that a group for the children of elites and socialites to share their love of Pokemon battles? None of the Hotel Z staff or clientele fit that particular bill. The events that the Society of Battle Connoisseurs holds are attended by more than merely children of elites and socialites, I assure you. But I digress. Would you kindly tell me which of you is Tawny, the leader of your team? That's me. And this is Ukami. He's our secret weapon. Hello there. Or maybe we haven't seen this lady in particular. But we did see some adults from the SBC earlier in the game. A pleasure. Now then, allow me to state my business. Lady Jacinth, leader of the Society of Battle Connoisseurs, wishes for you both to attend the Society's next gathering. To that end, I am here to invite you to join us at Hotel Richissime at your earliest convenience. With that, I'll take my leave. I do hope that you will join us. Who knows what might happen otherwise? Is that a threat? Who knows what might happen? What's that supposed to mean? I'm not sure, and I still don't get exactly what this group does either. But let's check out Hotel Richisime, so we can, what do you say they do, Naveen? Share their love for Pokemon battles? Whoa, hold up. You're not planning to go to Hotel Richisime dressed like that, are you, Tawny? Sure I am. Nope, that's a hard no. Think about it. This is your chance to rub elbows with stars and big shots and talk up Hotel Z. If you're gonna schmooze it up, you gotta dress like you belong there. Help him out, Naveen. What? Me? I'm convinced, Lita. Do your thing, Naveen. Alright, fine. For starters, let's try Boutique Couture on Vernal Avenue to see if we can find any suitable outfits. Got it. See you there, Okami. This'll be great. Charm those SBC fancy pants types, and then maybe they'll come to Hotel Z next. An invitation from the SBC. Now the selection of Megastones at Quizartico has increased. Okay, that's good to know. First, let me go up here and get this colorful screw. I jumped right over it. There we go. Alright, then we can take this taxi. $710 for any location in town. I want to go to Quizartico first and see what their new Megastones are. By the way, do you like a sushi high roller? I eat there from time to time, but I can never resist ordering one of their full courses. Pokemon Battle takes up my whole break. I hear Sushi High Roller has branches in other regions too, actually. I hope you enjoyed your ride. We've now arrived at Quizartico Inc. Alright, we had to pay $710 for that. Alright, what are the new stones? Because we do have 407, so technically we could get more. But apparently they don't really... Well, they have Sharpedo, which we could use when Carvana evolves. I don't really see any new one. Oh yeah. I guess Gardevoirite and Skarmoryte are new. And Glidite. Alright. I don't really want to commit to anything here though yet. Alright, that's all I wanted to see. Alright, so now we gotta go to Vernal Avenue. Is the taxi still over here? I mean, technically I could just run. I just don't know which one Vernal Avenue is. Oh, why? Travel spots, that's how. Filter to... Is it cafes? No. Oh, it should be on the map, that's right. Oh, it's right by the Stone Imperium too. So I'm assuming... Lita will probably get her Mega Stone for, or her Water Stone for Staryu while we're over here. Alright. Here we go. Boutique Couture. What they sell here would certainly suit at a Society of Battle Connoisseurs affair, but they'll have price tags to match, and they don't sell to just anybody. Well, I'm pleased to hear you admire the pieces I've designed. Who are you? Since you asked, my name is Asami. I'm a fashion designer. Do you know what I've always thought? People are free to pick out whatever clothes they wish to wear, but wouldn't it be grand if clothes were free to pick out the person who wears them? You're redeeming a hydrate cap? I can take a drink here. I don't really have water with me today, I just have soda, but... that should work. Even better. Though I doubt such musings would be well received by any customer or boutique. Actually, I wonder if you might do me a favor. Help me fulfill my dream of picking out people worthy of wearing my designs. I had to mute there because I had to sneeze. Do this and the outfits are yours, free of charge. And to prove yourself worthy, you must have a Pokemon battle with me. There is one extra condition. You must secure your victory with a Mega Evolved Pokemon. This is the sort of trendy, avant-garde Pokemon battle I wish to see. Seriously? This is such a pain. Firmly agreed, but we came here with a mission. We've got to find good clothes or face Lita's ire. That would also be kind of a pain. Time for you to shine, Ukami. Alright. Yeah, let's... actually, Machop can evolve now. So can't Carvana. Okay. Then let's evolve our Pokemon here. Carvana into Sharpedo. Oh, thank you, Potato. Sharpedo got the idea for a new move, Slash. Slash and Crunch are probably better than Bite and Screech. Okay. Then Machop can also evolve into his Machoke. There we go. Alright. Our team's getting slowly stronger. And that's 2 new Pokemon for the guide here. Well, that might be enough for... level up? No. I was gonna say a research level up. Now, you must defeat my Florges with a Mega Evolved Pokemon. Simply winning is not enough. Let's do this. Actually, Boyce will be good against Florges too. There is surely nothing so vague as a victory, or vogue as a victory won with Mega Evolution. Challenged by Asami, the Furisode girl? Furisode? There's Florges. Is Florges her only Pokemon? Well, Mega Evolved Boyce. Then Aerial Ace. Yeah, that was another easy one. What unique style you have? How incredibly stylish. You are truly an heir to the stylish sensibilities that once swept our fair city of Lumios. You received an assortment of couture clothing. Your plate broke in the microwave? Oh no, that's not good. Like your microwave plate or like an actual, like a plate? Not the spinning plate in the microwave, like an actual plate. Well, that's still not good, but at least it wasn't the like actual part of the microwave. So I feel like that would be harder to replace. Would you like to try on your new outfit? It's the 3rd time it's happened to you over a course of a year. Might need to get a new microwave then, 'cause that sounds like something's not right. I don't think I've ever had any plates break in a microwave. I do remember when I was like 6 years old, I put a can of ravioli in the microwave though, and nearly started a fire. I didn't realize that would happen. I was like I said, I was like a little kid, and I put a whole can of ravioli in, and it started like sparking up and stuff, but my sister saw and turned it off. Yeah. Would you like to try on your new outfit? Sure. Oh, we're all fancy now. My pieces look absolutely marvelous on you. What about you there? Do you need anything? Yeah, maybe his plates aren't microwave safe. Are they like glass plate? Aren't you not supposed to put glass in a microwave? So hopefully you're not putting like glass plates in there, because I don't think you're supposed to. Some can be. I mostly just put like plastic plates in the microwave. What about you there? Do you need anything? No thanks. This jacket's all the party attire I need. It belonged to my mom before she passed. Then that sounds like the right choice for you. That's probably what it is, because it's the clear glass ones. They're okay 99% of the time though. Yeah, just be careful. Hopefully it doesn't happen a fourth time. Thank you for a beautiful battle and such a stylish spectacle. I hope you'll keep Boutique Couture in mind for all your future fashion needs. For my part, I'll continue refining my designs. Lately, everyone's been talking about this mystery designer named Naveen, but I won't be outdone. That would be crazy, yeah. Well, how about that? How indeed. I appreciate you getting us access to Boutique Couture's fine wares, Ukami. If only I could afford them. I suppose I'll head back and dive into some commission work. You'll have to fill me in later about the fashion styles favored by the crowd at the SBC gala. Let's head to Hotel how do I say this again? Richisame, shall we? And for what it's worth, I'm sure you'll make a splash no matter what outfit you arrive in. Alright. So we'll head over to that hotel. I don't have any fast travels in this area. I guess Wild Zone 4 is the closest. So, this is kind of random, but I was talking to one of my friends last night about Stranger Things, because I guess the final season is coming out pretty soon. And I just found out this morning that today is apparently Stranger Things Day, because November 6th is like an important day in the series, and they're supposed to be releasing the first 5 minutes of the new season tonight. Ahead of like the actual release. Well, this is a fancy hotel. Looks a lot fancier than Hotel Z. That's exciting. Interesting, yeah. I don't know if either of you have ever watched Stranger Things. Well, this looks nice. No wonder Richisame is known around the world. Welcome to Lumios's fanciest hotel. No way Hotel Z can compete on the luxury front. I wonder what else we can do to set ourselves apart and satisfy our guests. Anyway, for now, let's see what the Society of Battle Connoisseurs thing is all about. Greetings, I've been expecting you. You waiting all this time just for us? Well, yeah. Things get seriously nasty for me if you kids decide to flake out and no-show. And I don't even want to think about what would have happened to you guys. I digress. Once you both are adequately prepared, kindly follow me. You were a big fan of it, but you think it's taken so long to come out that you've lost your hype a bit? Yeah, I know it's been like over 3 years since season 4 came out, which is kind of crazy. Kindly follow me to the avenue, or the venue. Sigh. You hear that? I wonders what's up with her. Yeah, I kind of had forgotten about it too. But now, like, my TikTok For You page is all just, like, theories and, like, fan edits for the show. So, I've kind of gotten hyped for it a little bit. You'll definitely watch it, though, but to be honest, you forgot it was coming out soon, yeah. It's got an, like, an abbreviated release schedule. The first 4 episodes of the final season are out on November 26th. The day before Thanksgiving, and then the next 4 episodes will be out on Christmas Day, and then the finale is New Year's. The Society of Battle Connoisseurs uses this floor as our battleground. They're really stretching it out, yeah. And supposedly, I haven't like fully seen it like confirmed or anything, but I've seen a few people on TikTok mention that they're already in development for a spin-off after the final season wraps up. Lady Jacinth will provide more details shortly. Until then, you may do as you please. Really? Yeah. I know, do I know what it's about? No. I think we won't really find out what it's about until after the final season actually ends. Because we don't know who's gonna be alive for the spin-off if it takes place after. Unless it's a prequel. Unless it's a prequel about like Vecna's, like more about Vecna's childhood or something like that. Or unrelated characters, yeah. I know one of my friends was saying that they were kind of hoping it would be like Steve and Nancy, a spinoff for them. But if I'm 100% honest, as much as I like Steve, I don't think he's surviving the final season. I'm pretty sure he's gonna be a sacrifice. He's gonna be that one character that the fans really like that they're gonna sacrifice as like shock value and to get a reaction from. That's what I really feel like. You were thinking the same thing, yeah. Especially since in his first season he was kind of like a jerk a little bit. So I think that will be his full redemption, as him coming full circle and sacrificing himself to save the kids and stuff. I also kind of think that Jonathan might end up sacrificing himself for Nancy as well. Because there's all the speculation of who is she gonna end up with, Jonathan or Steve. And I think it would kind of be an interesting twist if they both end up sacrificing themselves and then she doesn't really get either option. Yeah, that would be a way to wrap up the love triangle, yeah. Yeah, no, that's what I was telling my friend last night when we were talking about it. I said, I think Steve is gonna sacrifice himself for the kids. Jonathan will sacrifice himself for Nancy, and I think Hopper will end up sacrificing himself for 11. Lady Jacinth will provide more details shortly. Until then, you may do as you please. Not Hopper again, yeah. Feels tense in here. Guess that's what happens when you get a bunch of battle fans together. Topper was your favorite? You wish they didn't bring him back? You didn't like the Russian plot in season 4? Yeah. Yeah, that was interesting. Yeah, maybe they won't though, because like you just said, Harper did technically sacrifice himself again and then they brought him back. Same with Max. I don't think Max is gonna die in season 5, because if they were gonna kill her off, I think they would have just done it in season 4. The fact she's still like alive, I feel like means she's gonna survive. Because why would they tease it just to keep her alive and then actually do it in season 5? It feels tense in here. Guess that's what happens when you bring a bunch of battle fans together. I'm gonna see who else is here. Oh, score. Looks like I get another shot at revenge against Ukami. A redemption arc is just what my storyline needs. Nothing amps up the base like a comeback. Revenge against me? Also, why are they in their regular clothes, but I had to go put on a suit? I really hope it's you and me in the finals, G-Volt. Bet we'd go viral if we streamed our showdown. That would be nice. But being lumped together with Ivor like this is mortifying. Ah, there she is. Lady Jacinth has arrived. Bienvenue, and hello to one and all. I am Jacinth, your humble host for this fine event. Allow me to begin by thanking each of you for making the time to attend taking the time to attend today's gathering. Or I guess making works too. We, the Society of Battle Connoisseurs, strive to provide more than simply a venue for battling. We aim also to help trainers in Pokemon better understand, appreciate, and inspire growth in one another, all through battles. You gonna head out, Cap? Alright, Cap. Have a good rest of your day. Hope to see you again soon. Just the other day, we were joined by Galar's former champion, Leon, who delivered a very fine lecture at our invitation. And today, I have invited a group of exceptional trainers who have recently piqued my interest. These gifted few have garnered attention in the ZA Royale, held each night on Lumiosa's streets. Allures, let us begin. As I call your names, please come and join me on the court. From Dynamo, the electrifying Canary, and the venerable Tarragon. From the Fist of Justice, the mighty Ivor, and the inimitable Gwen. From the Rust Syndicate, the cunning Corbeau, and the dependable Philippe. And from Team MZ, the valiant Tawny, and the up-and-coming Ukami. Wonder how this is gonna go. Double battles, probably? If I've called your name, please gather here. Honored guests, I, Jacinth, am thrilled to announce a very special tournament for your enjoyment today. I call it Le Super Tournée de Jacinth. Huzzah! So sorry, I gotta take this call. What's up, Vinny? Got some Rogue Mega Evolution cases for us? This really cut into the sophisticated, fancy demeanor. For us to answer a phone call right in the middle of it. Got it. I'll work out a plan with everyone. Jacinth? Yes, what is it? We really appreciate the invite, but something urgent has come up. Is that Allures? What could possibly be so important? We've got to go. Can't believe she got so many hard hitters together for her own private tournament. Jacinth seems like someone we're gonna need to watch out for. Perhaps you would do better to watch out for yourself after that display. I urge you to kindly reconsider your actions. You still have time. You must return to the venue. I say this out of concern for your own well-being. That's alright, you can disqualify us. We've got to go help protect the city so that you can all keep enjoying your tournaments. No, wait. Oh, come on. Why are they trying to force us to participate? Alright, we need to put together another strategy meeting. But I also just got a request to help someone out, so I'll tackle that real quick on my way back. Sorry, but go ahead to Hotel Z without me, okay? I'll see you there soon. No, don't split up, you're gonna get kidnapped. Back to Hotel Z. Pawnee told us what happened. Too bad the call came in the middle of the party. I guess Rogue Mega Evolution can strike any time. Protecting the city requires sacrifices. At least after seeing Ookami at work, that's my conclusion. Anyway, how was the party? It was a lot. I guess the other half really does live differently. I'm back. Is Ookami here yet? Clearly. Why didn't you just come back with him? What'd you do? Get sidetracked and wander off? I swung by Prism Tower on my way here. There was something I wanted to check out. Fine, whatever. Come on, we've got a strategy meeting to start. Alright, strategy meeting time. Are you good to start the strategy meeting, Ookami? Ready to strategize. I hereby declare this strategy meeting open. Here's our update from Vinny. Looks like we've got 3 more spots where Pokemon are in danger of Rogue Mega evolving. First, there's a Frostlass in Amalus Park in the Blue District. Then there's an Alterior in Magenta Sector 4. The third one is a Venusaur in John's Sector 8. They sure do pop up all over Lumios. Vinny's intel says the Pokemon falling victim to Rogue Mega Evolution are getting stronger too. When one's opponents grow more formidable, one only need to train them to match them. What are you doing here? Not a bad suggestion. I don't think we have time to mess around with extra training while Pokemon could go rogue. Besides, Ookami is rank C in the ZA Royale now. That's plenty strong. There aren't that many trainers in all of Lumios who are stronger. To reach such a high rank is remarkable indeed. Have you considered entering a tournament? That seems like a fine way to train up your team. That's true, but our first goal should be to learn anything that can help us plan, like the types of these Pokemon that might go rogue. I like how no one's even realized that she's there. You're gonna bounce too, Potato? Alright, have a good night. Hope to see you again soon, Potato. Yeah, knowing your opponent's type is like battling, Pokemon Battling 101. Anything else we need to consider before we move on to assignments? Allures, that Society of Battle Connoisseurs event comes to mind. How are they faring, I wonder? Who cares? We turned them down pretty hard. After all, tackling the Rogue Mega Evolution problem is Team MZ's top priority. And what exactly is this Rogue Mega Evolution problem, I might ask? No, come on, does anyone actually think we need to go over it again from the start? Something's off. Now that you mention it, does this strategy meeting feel weirdly crowded to anyone else? Are you alright, Lita? It sounds like you're imagining things. Or maybe not. What are you doing here, Jacinth? As the host of La Super Tournée de Jacinth, I am here to personally escort you back to the venue. I'm sorry, who is this lady exactly? C'est moi. I am Jacinth, leader of Lumiosa's illustrious society of battle connoisseurs. So this is what the city's elite like to wear. The fabric of your outfit is certainly gorgeous, but what really stands out is the craftsmanship. A keen observation, my dear friend. Seems you have quite the eye for fashion. Hey, don't get too friendly. She's not part of Team MZ. What does that matter? We are all friends, surely. We surely are not. In any case, when might I expect you to join us for the tournament? I told Leban, just mark us as disqualified. We have Pokemon to save. Go back to Hotel Richissime and host your tournament. I'm afraid that is not possible. You see, the tournament I planned was perfect in every way. Anything less would be unacceptable. And the two of you are indispensable in making my perfect dream into a reality. Is it perfect if all your guests are standing around waiting for you? I left that in the capable hands of my dear right-hand woman, Leban. As we speak, the guests are enjoying a lavish banquet of exquisite dishes and spectacular performances by renowned artists. I think that's enough from Jason. Lita, can we get back to Rogue Mega Evolution? Right, we'll split this into 3 missions. First, we need to help the Frostlass that's in danger of Rogue Mega evolving. It's in Amalus Park in the Blue District. Naveen, you take that one. I feel like she's gonna interfere in all of these. Second, we have to handle the Altaria in Magenta Sector 4. I'll go there once we're done here. Third and last is the Venusaur in John Sector 8. Tawny, you'll secure that location. And like always, you go hit up all those places, okay, Okami? Let's forget about the SBC party and focus on the Rogue Mega Evolution problem. Allures, Team MZ, I must say that you seem to be up to something quite intriguing. But know this, I do not take kindly to those who make light of my tournaments. Jason seems eccentric. Still, the upper crust do know how to dress. Those materials truly are a cut above. Alright, so we gotta start saving Rogue Megas. I think we should be good with Boyce and Alligator again for these coming fights. I am gonna switch out some Pokemon again. Sharpedo and Machoke from both. Go there for now. Who do I want to bring next? I guess we can bring... Pidgey's a very low level, so we're just going to put them there just as leveling them up. And then... I should might be able to do that with 2. Let's bring Shuppet. Alright. So we mostly rely on Alligator and Boyce anyway. Oh, that was another canary thing I got, plush I got, I think, last time. We can now get more mega crystals for one we, like, destroy. Or mega shards per mega crystal we destroy. Alright, looks like we have to find our way up top of this building. Is there a lift over here? Doesn't look like it. There's a lift on the other side. Maybe I have to take. We hadn't unlocked this Pokemon Center yet. Oh. Hello there, youngster. Are you familiar with the Pokemon called Badoo? Badoo is a hardy little thing. It endures the cold bravely, waiting for the right time to open its bud. I sense great potential in you, youngster. You might have a knack for helping Badoo to bloom. Maybe you could join our Badoo show? If you're interested, head to the Fountain Square in Blue Sector 8. I hope to see you there. Oh. Guess that was a side mission that we kind of got thrown into. Yeah, I don't see a way up on this side, but there is a marker here. We're gonna have to try to find our way over there. There's a lot of mega crystals over there, actually. There's a lot of Badoo up here. Say, am I able to like just float across? But I don't think so. I think I might be able to go from this way though. Okay, got body slam. Alright, we got a lot of items going this way. Then we go up to this roof. Okay, can I get that colorful screw? I missed. Oops. We can try it again, I guess, though. Oops, that shot me all the way through. Alright, maybe not. Actually, it might be easier to go. I missed that one too. I was gonna say, if I can land on that platform, I might be able to go across. There we go. Nice. That took some work, but we got it. Now back up. Because those screws give us upgrades. So it's good to collect them. Okay. Now from here, let's mark where Frostlass is on the map so we can try to make our way over there. So he's this way. Alright, so we'll drop down here. I don't know if we can go this way. Okay, we can go up here. I don't know if I'm able to make that jump from here all the way to that side though. Yeah, no. There's gotta be another way up somehow. I don't see any other lifts. Well, there's one over here. Maybe that will help us get up there. Or this isn't a lift, but it's like a platform. Scaffolding. Oops. Well, I got that item. Okay, let's try climbing that again. So, I don't want Swablu as our main. Oh, there's an Eevee. I have to battle it? I can't. Wait. Oh, I can throw a Pokeball. Great ball. Oh, I didn't like that. It's only level 15 though. Ultra Ball. No. Even knocked out, it wouldn't let us catch it. Alright, we're trying to make our way around. Kind of going the wrong way though. Alright, the sages are here. Or the pan, not sages, pan Pokemon. We got Panpour and Pan Sage. I don't see Panseer. So many Mega Crystals. Oh, it became nighttime or something. Yeah. Say, what happened? I know, it just became night. Oh, I accidentally took out the Pidgey with it. Grab the edge. Dang it. I feel like we were on the right track there too. It's gotta be like a ladder or something to get up. This elevator can't be used right now. I feel like that one is important though. Are you a side quest about the elevator? You are. Look over there. Do you see that mound of dirt? I think a wild Pokemon made its nest there. The problem is, it's preventing anyone from using the elevator. Could you chase that Pokemon away? I feel a little bad for it, but we don't really have a choice. Alright, so I will do this side quest, because I think it's going to help us. Help us get to, where we need to go. Wild Pokemon's made its nest here. Do you want to battle it and chase it away? Sure. It's a Diggersby. What level is it though? Only 28. Yeah. It went down pretty quickly. There we go. Lifts up. So that nest belonged to a Diggersby, huh? That makes sense, actually. A Diggersby probably could dig its way here from a wild zone. Anyway, thanks for sorting that out. Now we can all use the elevator. Don't worry about Diggersby's hole. I filled it up while you were battling. Now you can reach the rooftop, too. It's got a great view of the tower. Check it out sometime. Well, I'm hoping it will give me a access to Frostless. Got soft sand and a revive plus 1,500 Pokedollars. And we can cross this. Oh, there's a Mawile. Oh, it attacked us. There we go. Cut him a while. And that was a research level up. You've earned yourself a TM for Bulldoze for reaching research level 18. The user attacks targets by stomping on the ground. This also makes targets move more slowly for a short period. When you reach the next research level, I'll have a TM for U-turn waiting for you. It's a bug-type physical move that lets you toy with opponents by using hit-and-run tactics. Okay. Found a nest ball. Timer ball. There's some spupa and stuff over here, but we've already caught some of them. Bead drill over there. I don't know if I can. I should be able to make this, yeah. There's a Halucha up here. I was gonna say we already have Halucha, but no, we don't. We just battled one. That's right. I missed. And he didn't want to be caught. Oops. Alright. Well, there's a few ways to go from here. See, you can get a really good view of the tower from up here. Yeah. Isn't there a camera in game too? Thought there was. Oh yeah. Oh, you're able to like... Oops. No. Okay. I was able to take like a selfie or something with it. I'm sure there is a way, I'm just not finding it. Oops. So there's a ladder over here. It's blocked off by like the wild zone entrance. I might have to go through the wild zone to be able to get... Well, no, I don't think that's how... It's like... It's not right. First I thought maybe I had to go through the wild zone, but now I don't think that's right. So I'm gonna be blocked off over here now. We found work up here. Nice. Defeated the Alpha Pidgey. And there's Pichu. And we missed. Dawn is approaching already. Oh. Oops. Pelican. But we found a big pearl. There we go. Another colorful screw. So this is where we did the side mission just now. Yeah, this side's blocked off here. Can I go all the way around? Or will this still be kind of like blocked off? I gotta go. Wait. Yeah, dawn already ended. Or dawn already came. That went by quickly. trying to loop around so I can find my way. I got stuck. Not great. Yeah, getting up onto some of these rooftops is like the hardest part of the game. Now, for alligators, should be able to get rid of these, right? With liquidation. Nice. And there's a ladder here. Okay, we made it to the other side here. Okay, we can see where we're going now. Oh, I think if I keep going this way, it might be okay. Now I need to get over to that side. Which I don't think I can make from here. I definitely want to end up over here. Rare candy. Okay, then drop down here. Wait. Okay. I got a colorful screw from that. Can I pull myself up? Okay, we ended up on this side. Oh, that made a bridge. What? I finally found my way and I fell through the freaking thing. Well, now we know how to get there, though. At least. That was kind of unfortunate. No, don't fall. There we go. Then up here. And follow the ice bridge over there. Alright, we're getting close. And there's an ice bridge over here. And there's Naveen. Okay, that took entirely too long to figure out, but we did it. Grab this surplus of mega crystals before we go. There's a berry in that crystal. Or maybe it was something I walked over. Alright, let's heal up voice a little bit. Auto heal? There we go. I wish you'd hustle over a bit faster. I thought I'd catch my death of cold up here. I tried. I got stuck a bunch. But I must say, Frostlass is a beautiful Pokemon. I'm taking inspiration for my future designs. Sorry, I suppose this is no time to be dreaming up new pieces. We'd better focus on helping the Frostlass before it suffers too long from Rogue Mega Evolution. Concentration of Mega Power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Warning, Rogue Mega Evolution is imminent. We're ready. Mega Frostlass is an Ice and Ghost type. Using Ghost and Fire type moves should work well. Okay. Alright, let's do this. What does Mega Frostlass look like? Oh, that's a nice design. It's got like a dress. Aerial Ace. Alright, gather the stones here. Alright, so far hers doesn't seem too difficult to dodge. No, don't use close combat, it's not gonna work. Alright, now we Mega Evolve. Alright, she's charging something up. Oh. Falling ice. No, don't. I keep using. I have to unfreeze him apparently. Full restore would be good here. Mega Evolve again. Right, the flying type moves are still doing pretty decent though. And actually, head missile's doing good too. We can heal again. Yeah, just use the max potion, why not? Just as effective as a full restore. And missile might finish it here. Nice. Level ups for Pidgey and Shuppet. And that one was pretty easy too. Felt like her moves were a lot easier to dodge than some of the other Mega Evolutions. We got Frostlasite. Lore, so that was a rogue Mega Evolved Frostlass? Wild Pokemon Mega Evolving all on their own, without a trainer or a warning? This certainly poses a serious threat to our city, one that must not be overlooked. Why are you here? I wanted to check in and see if you were ready to join my tournament. You see, I completely understand the importance of protecting the city and its residents. But my tournament is of equal, if not greater importance. Look, we've got enough on our plate right now. Your plate, is it? Your plate is very full? Yes. Very well, but please do consider that I have a plate of my own. Presently, my plate is full of patience, but that will not last forever. Once you have dealt with your little rogue Mega Evolution errand, please join us at Richisime. Until then, I shall use my special methods to keep an eye on you. Adieu. Not sure who's scarier to face, these rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon or Jason. Anyway, you and your Pokemon did great with Mega Frostlass. I'll make sure everyone's healthy. And, listen, I know this is all a lot to deal with, but you've got me in your corner. Hey, complete. Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon successfully pacified. There are 2 remaining Pokemon at risk of undergoing Rogue Mega Evolution. I did look it up after stream last time, and I think there's like 42 missions in this game, so hopefully we'll be able to get through it pretty soon. Or not like pretty soon, but a couple more streams, I think. We'll have it done. I think I've been averaging like 5 to 6 per stream. Alright, who's up next? Who is the next Pokemon? I can't remember. Venusaur was the last one. Altaria. This one might be a little bit more difficult. This is a dragon type. Well, I don't know what it is when it's Mega Evolved, actually. Alright, how do I get on the roofs over here? That part's the more challenging part than the battles themselves, is figuring out how do I get on the roof? Oh, there's a lift over here. This one might be easy because it's right beside the lift. Okay. I say that, and then I probably jinx it a little bit. So there's a gate there that's gonna keep me. Oh no, it's right here. All right, I think I can just go right around. Yeah, the amount of mega shards that these crystals drop now after the upgrade is pretty big. And you can upgrade it again too. Okay, so we see the frostless. Just trying to check. What if I go this way? Is there... Oh, this is a Swirlix. We haven't had a Swirlix yet. There we go. New fairy type. Alright, there is a ladder here. There we go. This one was much easier to get to. Alright, one more section of mega crystals. Alright, perfect. Hope Altaria gets a good mega evolution. Okay, let's do this. And thanks, Ukami, for always battling alongside me, if I haven't said it enough. This may not be a great time to ask, but we are helping you out, right? Naveen, Tawny, and I? Of course you are. Phew, thank goodness. I know we keep throwing big annoying tasks at you, since you can handle them. I've been kind of feeling guilty about it, but I'm glad to know we're pulling our weight. The concentration of mega power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Warning, rogue mega evolution is imminent. We're ready. We're gonna do our best, me, Staryu, and the whole gang. No warning about Altaria's mega type, so I'm assuming it's still a dragon, probably. Dragon flying still, probably. It's like a fluffy cloud. Cloud peacock. Mega horn. Raise. Oops, I got too close. Oh, he's flying into the middle for something. Okay, we can mega evolve now. Pin missile. Oh, that actually does a lot. Oh, he's got like some sort of twister going. Heal. Now that we got full restores, I think we'll be better off too. Fortunately, that took a lot of our mega time from flying up in the air like this. Could still hit him with pin missile at least. But trying to hit him with other stuff is kind of difficult. I was gonna say no, Heracross went down, but no, he just lost his Mega Evolution. Alright, we're still surviving this. Can I heal again? Let me hit the button, please. There we go. No, Heracross, move! Alright, it's on the ground again. Yeah, that definitely helped us out. Star, you almost went down. We could Mega Evolve. I think we can hit it with Mega Horn from up here. Oh. Full restore again. I've gotten hit a few times, but I think the extra Canary plushes should make it okay for me. Where'd he move to? Oh, here. It's on the ground now. It's gonna be helpful. Okay, getting plenty of crystals here. I can Rogue Mega Evolve again. Or not Rogue, but Mega Evolve again. Almost took voice out. They got hit again as soon as I healed him. Where he's very low. There we go. Another one that wasn't too bad. He did hit me a lot more than the Frost last did, I think. Altaria Knight. Okay. So that was a Rogue Mega Evolved Altaria. My goodness. To think something so fluffy and adorable could be capable of such wild rage? Tell me, Ukami, does your rapid rise in the ZA Royale ranks have anything to do with your efforts to quell these cases of Rogue Mega Evolution? Kind of. So that fascinating strength of yours was gained for the noble cause of protecting the city. That settles it. I'm convinced that my tournament will not be complete without you and your gallant strength, Ukami. I urge you to come and join in the festivities as soon as you are able. Otherwise, well, I could always buy out Hotel Z and to encourage your participation. Adieu. AZ's not gonna sell it. Ugh, that lady. The Z in Team MZ comes from the Hotel Z. If she buys the hotel and renames it, we'll have to come up with a whole new team name. But maybe that's getting ahead of myself a little. Here, I'll heal up our hardworking Pokemon. And speaking of Team MZ, I'm really glad you're one of us, Ukami. There we go. Mission 28 complete. Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon successfully pacified. There's just one Rogue Mega Pokemon at risk of undergoing Rogue Mega Evolution. Okay. The last one is Venusaur, which boys should also be very effective against. They really do give you a big helping hand by offering you that trade at the beginning of the game for the Heracross. I mean, you have to give up a Pikachu for it, but so far it seems like it's been pretty worth it. Alright, there's scaffolding to climb up here, or Holovator rather. I think this one might be easy to get to as well. Hopefully I'm not jinxing it. I think we can just wrap around here. That way for a colorful screw, but we want to get to the Rogue Mega, which is this way. It's another Pansage. I'm not going to be able to make any of these jumps though. Now let's drop a little bit here. That was an iron. Alright, I'm trying to find my way over to the Venusaur, which is this way. Sun's getting low. Oops. Surprised there's not a Mega over here. There's quite a few crystals. This way is like towards here. I don't know which way this came from. I think I do want to go that way though. There's also a bridge there for a Cleffa. Venusaur's over there. There has to be a way on that side. So I don't think I can make it from here. Somewhere on this side there must be a way up. Well, there's a ladder right here. Nice. And there's a Panpour. We already have one. Panpour just like jumped off the roof. Guess he didn't want any part of that battle. Well, there's another Absol. I don't know if I can make this jump. Oh, I guess I can. Wasn't too bad. We found a max revive. It's Pansage, so we're still just missing Panseer. Oh. The Venusaur isn't even in the air. It's right down there. It's almost dark out already, and it's only like 4 o'clock. Nice, we made it over. How many crystals do we have, I wonder? $863 shards now. We just increased our amount by like almost triple. There's more over here. Now is this from the first upgrade. Alright, well, let's talk to Tawny. With you fighting by my side, I'm sure we'll be able to save that poor Venusaur. Having you here is to help sure is a relief. Venusaur's types are grass and poison. I bet you already know what that makes it weak to. Concentration of mega power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Warning, rogue mega evolution is imminent. We're ready. With you fighting by my side, I'm sure we'll be able to save that poor Venusaur. Mega Venusaur doesn't look very different. Alright. Pin missile. Oh, we missed Mega Horn. Yeah, boys should have quite a few moves that are good against... Good against Venusaur. Alright, we can Mega Evolve. Yeah, his health's going down pretty quick. It's already down in the yellow. Now he's getting angry. Oh shoot, it followed us with that beam. Alright, when we re-Mega Evolve, we should be able to take it out. Which we can do now. There, he's down in the red. There we go. That was pretty easy. Pidgey can evolve now. We got Venusaurite. You did great, Okami. No surprise there. But geez, these rogue Pokemon keep getting stronger and stronger. Absolutely marvelous. The way the two of you worked in tandem to effortlessly subdue the rogue Pokemon. Yes, your combined strength is exactly what I've been looking for. The SBC's top-tier competition, the Super Tournée de Jacinthe, will not be complete without Tani and Okami on the roster. I do hope the two of you come to Hotel Richizume as soon as possible. Otherwise, I will have no choice but to keep haunting you all for eternity. Adieu. Haunting us, she says, and I'm sure she means it too. Let's head back to Hotel Z for now. A Rogue Mega Venusaur complete. There are no remaining Pokemon at risk of undergoing Rogue Mega Evolution. I actually think we can see in the Pokedex too about how many... Well, I guess there's a good amount that we haven't seen. I was gonna say, we should be almost done, I think. But no. There's still a good amount we haven't seen. Okay. Back to Hotel Z. Before we do that, we can evolve Pidgey into Pidgeotto. There we go. And then Shuppet wanted to learn a move. Shadow Claw is better than Shadow Sneak. And then it could learn Curse, but we're good. Pidgey can learn Wing Attack. Everyone else good? Hurricane for Noibat. Chomps can learn Outrage, but then you'll be becoming confused. That's not worth it. Okay. Back to Hotel Z. Oh, I've almost got to level 18 on the research tonight. Or today. It just feels like night because it's really dark out already. Nice work, Ukami. You really took care of a lot. Again. Now that we're all done, are you gonna head over to the SBC? The party awaits. Yeah, not feeling great about that. What do you mean? It's Jason. She's bad news. I'm pretty sure I get what Laban was trying to warn us about now. It was certainly rude of her to appear at our strategy meeting uninvited. That's the least of my worries about her. But I guess we should head to Richisime. The longer we make her wait, the worse it'll get. Hang on, do you all hear that? Sounds like something's going on outside. I just wanted us to celebrate calming a few more Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. Instead we get Jacenth and now more trouble at our door? I'll go see what's up. Tawny's dealing with a lot, isn't she? Why don't we join her out there so she doesn't have to handle this stuff all alone? Why is the hotel surrounded by a... Wait, is this a battle zone? Is this Jacenth's doing? I don't remember battle zones being purple. Hello and bienvenue to the Jacenth zone. While similar to the wild zones and battle zones you know, this one is for my own personal use. Please feel free to admire how the color of my holotech avatar expertly matches the zone. This can't be real. No matter how long I wait, no matter how many times I ask politely, the two of you still refuse to do what is right, participate in my wonderful tournament. Thus, to ensure my invitation is accepted, no matter the cost, I have taken matters into my own hands. Forgive me for resorting to such drastic measures and for not being there in person to greet you. Couldn't care less that you're here in hologram form. Just take down your weird zone already. Our hotel's not going to get any guests like this. Isn't Corbeau from the Rust Syndicate the only guest we've had recently? Pretty much, yeah. Whose side are you two on? This is not a weird zone, it's a Jacenth zone, and naturally, I'll deactivate it in due time. But in order for that to happen, you must fight. For that is what I wish, and I will brook no refusal. Why are you doing all this? Watching his battles firsthand revealed to me the true extent of Ukami's talent. And now, I want nothing more than to see the glorious talent shine in my tournament. Surely that is not too much to ask. Well then, my dearest Laban, I shall leave the rest to you. Adieu. I trust you understand my earlier warnings now, but the consequences that await those who dare to slight Lady Jacinth? Personally, I fail to see the point of these next battles, but our leader commands it. Now then, Ukami, please meet your opponent. I will show you the marvelous battle style we train to achieve at the Society of Battle Connoisseurs. You're challenged by Livia of the SBC, which is a Mawile, Steel and Fairy type. So unfortunately, voice probably isn't great for this fight, but we'll try to figure it out. Never mind, I forgot fighting is strong against steel. Klefki, so voice is still a good pick. There we go. Victory! You may have defeated me, but you still won't escape this Jacinth zone. I expected nothing less from you. Would you like your Pokemon healed? Sure. Allow me. Now then, Ukami, please meet your next opponent. Allow me to dazzle the dazzling battle skill, or display the dazzling battle skills I've honed at the SBC. You're challenged by Gerald of the SBC. You got Dragonair. Okay. Megahorn defeated it in one hit. And Shelgon. Wow, and their Pokemon are level 50s too. Voice really is strong. I may have lost this battle, but you will be facing the fearsome Laban next. I expected nothing less from you. Would you like your Pokemon healed? Sure, we'll take them. Take the healing when we can get it. Both of you may return to the venue. I will join you shortly. Let's go. Looks like I finally get to cut loose in a real battle for once. Bring it on. Oh geez, I've got a feeling Laban is as much bad news as Jacinth. Shut it, punk. I'll deal with you next. Get ready for a taste of who I used to be before Jacinth came along. Challenged by Laban of the SBC. She got a Noivern. Mega Evolve, right? Not yet. Head Missile. Oh, we're taking a lot of damage. Alright, we took out Noivern. Tyrannotrum. Let's heal, please. And Mega Evolve, too. There we go. Garchomp. Yeah, close combat is crazy. Megahorn's pretty good too. Dragolage. Oh, this is what Skrelp evolves into. Time for our secret weapon. Mega Evolve so we can drag this kid, Dragolage. I think it's what Skrelp evolves into. Alright, Megahorn still does a lot. Nice. Boyce once again carrying the team. He's up to level 60 now. Now that was one heated battle. Don't get smug though, kid. Next time I'm coming out on top. It's not over yet. I'll keep fighting till you give up and join the tournament. Hold on a sec. I just need to heal up my team. You hold on a sec. We were already planning on battling in the tournament. You serious? Yeesh. Maybe start with that next time. You're the ones who trapped us in this weird zone and wouldn't listen to a thing we said. It's a Jacinthe zone. Oh well, I had a fun battle for the first time in a while, and Jacinthe getting what she wanted, so I guess I've got no complaints. Well, almost no complaints. To tell the truth, I wish I got to fight more like this. Is this version of you the real one? I used to be a fighter back in the day, kind that only seeks out the strongest opponents. Yeah, I like settling fights with my Pokemon and my fists. Don't like it? Then don't mess with me. Anyway, 2 years ago, I got totally annihilated in battle by Jacinthe, and I'm still paying for it. Now I've got to talk fancy and wear this crazy get-up all because I promised her I would. So I'll warn you again, watch out for Jacinthe. If you lose to her, you might end up like me. An invitation from the SBC complete. Promotion match scheduling alert. This is a promotion match announcement for Trainer Ukami. The opponent for your next promotion match has been decided. Oh, Jacinthe is our rank up to B. Nice. You're to face Trainer Jacinthe, rank C. The trainer who wins will be promoted to rank B. Huh, talk about perfect timing. You really can't escape Jacinthe if she's your opponent in your next promotion match. Hold up, I'll get rid of the Jacinthe zone. Jacinthe zone off. It's like a Ginyu Force pose there. Don't forget, you're gonna need a challenger's ticket before you can have a promotion match. Later, I'll be waiting back at Hotel Richizame. You know, Jacinthe and Laban might be more alike than I would have first thought. Go to Hotel Richizame when you're ready, Okami. I'll meet you there. But we have to get our battle ticket, challenger ticket. Swablu can evolve now. Sweet, we'll have an Altaria. Yeah, congratulations, your Swablu evolved into Altaria. Wants to learn Dragon Pulse. Okay. Yeah, Dragon Pulse and Dragon Breath. I could learn Bulldoze. Also Dazzling Gleam. It's more, well, I guess it's regular attack and special attack are about balanced. Dazzling Gleam would be more powerful, so we'll swap that out. Shuppet should be getting pretty close to evolving, and so should Pidgeotto, I think. Alright, it's nighttime. Oops. So let's heal up and go to the battle zone. Hopefully we have enough time to get some battles in. We're also going to get some full restores to replace what we've used up. So they've been coming in handy. Alright. Now to the battle zone. Luckily it lets you just fast travel right to wherever the battle zone is. Alright, let's see if we get any good cards. Sneak up with grass type moves. Actually, I will take that. I can swap out... I was gonna say a Digimon. For now, Shuppet come back. Put Venusaur back in. Just because of that card. Not particularly great. Yeah, I was gonna say that's not a great matchup, but we needed to do that for the card. Vavillon. Or Vivillon. There we go. Got a win here. Victory. Alright, more cards around here, hopefully. Good ones. Super effective moves. That's fine with me. Venusaur has to come back out, though. Have to try to sneak up on this kid. Can we take this out? Oh yeah, just any move. Okay. No, don't let him see us. There we go. And then switch to Heracross. Nice. And then Dragonair. Sweet. Another victory. Alright, what card is dropped here? Knock out opponents using dragon type moves. Noibat can evolve. We're gonna get our Noivern. Nice. Must learn Dragon Pulse. So wait, what was that card about? Knock out opponents who's... Okay, so we can do that too. We gotta sneak up with Venusaur and then knock him out with Noivern. I wanna sneak up on this guy, but... I don't looking right at us. Alright, they don't see anything. Yeah, they turned their back. There we go. Alright, swap in Noivern. Use your own Dragon Pulse. Nice. And then Shelgon. Dragon Pulse again. He's got one more. He's got a Noivern as well. Ours got knocked out, unfortunately. Altaria, try your Dragon Pulse. And then Dragon Breath. Nice. And we completed all 3 of our challenges, so we got a huge boost there. 15,000. He's giving us our prize medals. Was that Gerald? We need more cards. Those are what really let you get big boosts here. Oops. I don't even know where people are here in this area. Probably all up top. Oh, here's a card. Sting up an opponent. That one's not worth a lot. Oops. This one did require a lot of like sneaking though to get up here. Immediately knock out your opponent. Alright, let's get Heracross back in there for this. I should be able to. Close combat. Nice. Victory. Alright, we got 5,000 for that one, so we're about halfway. Need more cards. Those are what give you the big boosts. There's a card over here. Oh shoot. They immediately saw us though. Stop looking at us. We're trying to sneak. Ah, Dawn is approaching. Well, I guess some XP is better than none. Oh, where's Boyce? Or some challenger tickets. Then a Banat. Oh, Boyce went down. Now let's get Ulterior some fighting in. Oh, they went down next too. I guess the Banette is level 50. There we go. What was this card for? Immediately knock your opponent out. Okay. Oh, we found a sunstone. Ah, that was an immediate knockout. Oh, it survived that? And then a Molga. And that survived with 1 HP too. Okay. One over here. So lower rank Scyther. There we go. And another Scyther. Sweet. Defeat trainers who are higher rank. Well, I don't think there's really many left like that here. I don't know what item I'm using when I do that. Now let's sneak up. There we go. Aromatisse. Nice. All right, we're 10,000 away. But it's nearly daybreak. Okay, we get at least one more fight in here. Fortunately, he's got mostly flying types, which for alligator is not great against. No, he survived it though. Nice. Shouldn't worry too much about picking up the cards because they don't last the next day. If you don't beat a battle zone with the cards right then, you lose them. I also don't think there's like any more trainers anywhere. Well, I guess there was one other I saw. Another colorful screw. You got a prize for us? Ultra balls. Nice. Take those. Yeah, I think it's gonna hit daybreak. Yeah, it's about to hit daybreak. I know there's one other Pokemon we saw. Yeah, it's too late. That's fine. We'll get it on the next day. 31,000 Poké Dollars for the night. It's actually pretty good. Get some more of these out of the way. Yeah, these shards are already like so much. Alright, I'm gonna drop down here and get the next colorful screw. Alright. So before we do anything else, travel spots. Racine Construction. That's where I want to go. So we got a lot of these colorful screws again, I think. So we can turn some in. Get another plush. The pink canary one was for more mega crystals. Blue canary is for success catching. think I'm gonna get another red canary. Yeah, those help us get more XP. Now we're sold out, so we're max level for that. Then I'll save my screws for the other stuff when we get the chance. Speaking of, though, there's one right here. Oh, hey, Ukami. Sorry to spring this on you, but give me a hand, will ya? This guy needs help carrying stuff, but when we offered our services, he made a crazy request. So I told him it's not possible, and now he's all up in our face demanding a battle. All I asked was for you to carry my precious Agron, but now you say that's impossible? Agron weighs nearly 800 pounds. How do you expect anyone to carry that? I don't want to hear it. You've got nerve making an offer and immediately going back on it. I'll whip you into shape, both of you. I came to Lumios to join the ZA Royale. If I can't take out two upstarts like you, I've got no business even being here. Doesn't seem like anything will get through to him, so come on, battle him with me. I need health. My Pokemon are very hurt. We can do that in a minute. I just want to get this screw here. How close are we to a Poke? Oh, there's one right over here. This way? Yes. Okay. All right, heal us up, please, and thank you. All right. Our team is healed. I gotta sneeze again. No, I hope I don't get sick again. It was this time last year when I got like an upper respiratory infection. Alright, yeah, now we were gonna help those people with that side mission for a battle at least. Shouldn't take too long. We're pretty strong. I should be able to switch out some Pokemon here. Terrier, you can go there. Venusaur. Actually, Noivern, you can also go away now. Kind of just try to get Pokemon to like their final form. Now we realize Skrelp can probably evolve at some point. I don't know if it needs a stone though. But we'll try it. Then who else? I don't think Mawile evolves at all. We'll bring Shuppet back, because I think he becomes Banette. I could bring Snorunt, because they'll become Glalie or Frostlass. One of them. Alright, let's battle. You ready to battle him with me? Let's do this. Remember how we met? Funny how Pancham carried your stuff to me. Now here we are. And it's the Pancham from the beginning of the game that stole our backpack. Sorry for the trouble back then, and thanks for agreeing to help me out now. Agron and my other Pokemon are gonna send you all flying. You're challenged by Dolean? Oh, this is a 2-on-1. When it probably should have been 2-on-1 for him. What even level are his Pokemon? They're in their 50s. We are frozen. There we go. Pancham did a lot of work on that last one because we were frozen in place. Man, the trainers here in Lumiose are just way too strong. I had no idea that Lumiose City's trainers were so formidable. Okay, never mind about the ZA Royale. Once we've done some sightseeing, we're heading home. Carry my Aggron, he says. Sheesh, if he'd just been reasonable, we would have been happy to show him around. Thanks, Ukami. You really helped. I appreciate you lending us a hand, even after we kinda took your bag. And I do kind of owe you. Seeing Pancham carry your travel bag back then gave me an idea. So I started a business showing tourists around Lumiose while carrying their bags for them. After all, Pokemon like Pancham can climb fences and get into places where people can't. Hey, you're late. Is everything okay? Andre? Yeah, everything's fine. We ran into some trouble, but we took care of it. I'll come meet you now. I hear you're doing pretty well in the ZA Royale. Makes me proud to think your first Pokemon battle in Lumiose was against me. Okay, see you later. I hope we meet again. Nice. Got 2 Lumiose Galettes, and a lemonade, plus 1,200 Pokédollars. Alright, we should probably heal up one more time. And then... it needs to be night again, that's right. Am I going the right way? No, I am not. Needs to be night again so that we can get the final challengers tickets that we need. And also that said side quest 81, so there's at least 81 side quests. Heal us up. I know a lot of people had some critiques of this game when it came out, but I've really been enjoying it, honestly. I'd recommend it. Okay. Let's find a bench and wait till night. Did I set out any of these? No, it has to be a bench. Where are all the benches? Oh, we're at Hotel Z again. Finding a bunch of berries I've never seen before. Here's some benches. Kill some time here. Wait till night, and then it'll be battle zone time. I feel like we have just about enough time that I can get my challenger's ticket and then take on Jacinthe before I have to wrap things up. Alright, battle zone. Alright, immediately knock out your opponent. Take that one. Mega Evolve, so when we see one, we can. Okay, go after the Phalanx. Yeah, that was pretty easy. And Pangoro. Oh, Pidgeotto can evolve now. This person was only rank D though. Right, 5,000 more points. Another card here. Oh no, they see us. Dang it. I wanted that card before we fought them. Scrub wants to learn Dragon Pulse too. Nice. Psychic type moves. We don't really have a psychic type Pokemon. But I can change your moves. Dragon Pulse instead of... Actually, Poison Jab is pretty good. Take out... Yeah, we'll take out that. You can evolve, but did you learn any moves? No. I got a Pidgeot. Pidgeot. Nice. Did you learn new moves? No. You did though, I think. Oh yeah, you want to learn Sword Dance. We could swap out Pidgeot now that he's full level. Oh, he started at level 3 with him too. He grew fast. Who's gonna be the next one? Let's go Litleo. We'll train him up. Okay. No, don't try to catch it. Mega Horn. And he has another Scyther. There we go. Alright, we're on pace for like 2 more battles. That card's not going to be worth it for us. Oh, we got jumped. Well, that's fine. Bug's good against Psychic, I think. Yeah. There we go. Alright, we're only 450 points away. But Leo flew through levels too. We don't even have to worry about that. As long as we win a battle here, we'll have enough points. Alright, Scolipede. Nice. Got our challenger ticket now. Could we get our second promotion of the day? Started off at rank D. Full restore. Oh, and Shuppet can evolve now. Into Banette, I believe. Yeah. Slowly working on our Pokedex here. Trying to get a variety of Pokemon somewhat strong. Alright, who can go next? Some of these we don't even really have to worry too much about, like Mareep and Funnelbee. We've already had, and Patrat. We already have full evolutions of all of them. Same with Vanillite. And Abra as well. As well as Fletchender. And Fletchling. We have all the forms of we have Fletchling, Fletchender, and a Talonflame. I also have 2 Magikarp. Let's bring... Binacle, I guess? I just don't know if they evolve with stones or if they evolve via leveling up. Oh, we got level 19 research. You've earned yourself a TM for U-turn for reaching research level 19. User attacks by dishing out a quick blow, then rushes back to his trainer with incredible speed. Reach the next research level for me, then I'll reward you with a TM for Zen Headbutt. It's a Psyche-type physical move that can make opponents flinch in the face of your mental power. Okay. Wait, what's Heal Block? Oh, the user prevents targets from recovering HP through moves or items. That's pretty good. Alright. We can leave here. We can rest till daytime now. Then we'll go find Jacinthe at Hotel Richizime, which I'm probably butchering how to say it. I just gotta find a bench. Oh, there's some benches here. Kill time until day. Sweet. Alright. Let's head to the hotel now that we got our Challenger's ticket. See what we can do. Kind of nerfing myself again by having at least two Pokemon that aren't like the strongest fighters at the moment. But we also have Boyce, who is very strong. Actually, let me look at my progress here. All Pokemon caught at level 75 or below will listen to your commands. I think that is... yeah, that has gone up since last time. I think last time it might have been 70 when we were ranked D. Back at the fancy place. Good, you've got a Challenger's ticket. Guess we should go on in. Ready to battle, huh? Okay, get back into work mode. Would you permit me to take your photo for the tournament bracket? Sure. I'm good to go too. Oh, we still have to compete in a tournament before we get to face her? Alright, I'll now take your photo. What kind of expression will you make? Fierce. Say cheese. It's kind of giving me Squid Game vibes a little bit with the suit and the music. Perfect. Kindly follow me to the venue. Lady Jacinthe is waiting for you. So we still have to do the tournament. That's fine. Gives us a chance to level up some more before we beat Jacinthe. Finally, we've been waiting here forever for you, Okami. For me, why? After you left, we figured the tourney was off, but when we tried to leave, we got trapped in this weird Jacinthe zone thing. Oh, I'm facing Canary in the first round, I just saw. We faced her twice already. We have to face her a third time. Dear friends and honored guests, I thank you for your patience. I'm delighted to announce that my tournament, organized by me and in my honor, has recovered its missing pieces. Now, have a look at the tournament bracket. As you can see, I am the Ultra Deluxe top seed. A fitting position for your humble hostess, no? Well, yeah, it's me versus Canary, Ivor versus Philippe, Tarragon versus Gwen, Corbeau versus Tawny, and then Jacinth gets a automatic pass to the final round. Wow, there's planning things with your own convenience in mind, and then there's this. For round 1, we have Canary facing off against Ookami. Once you are ready, please speak to Laban on the court. Now then, my dear friends, let the Super Tournée de Jacinth commence. Well, this is Jacinth's tournament, so I guess we've got to do this even if it seems bizarre. Okay. Your first opponent will be Canary. Are you ready to start the battle? I guess so. As ready as we'll ever be. Without further ado, let the battle between Canary and Ookami begin. I'm just here to show my all-adoring fanatics how cool and strong I am. This time, I know I'm gonna win. Beat us pretty badly the second time we faced her, though. Canary of Dynamo. Heliolisk. Why is Skrelp my first? That's not ideal. I guess Toxic. Well, we poisoned him. Actually, yeah. Close combat. Ampharos. Mega Horn. That didn't finish him. That didn't finish him either. Oh, boys got hurt quite a bit there. Stunfisk. Let me heal, please. Full restore. Alright. And then Electros. Let's Mega Evolve. She's gonna do the same thing. Enough playing around. Electros, let's crank up the voltage with Mega Evolution. Lock on, please. Oh, Mega Horn took it out in one hit this time. Nice. You thrashed my whole team? Even Electros? Again? Saying all the curse words. I lost. Again? Me? But I'm Canary. Thank you both for that spectacular battle, Canary and Ookami. I'm all excitement and anticipation to see how the rest of the battles play out. So Ivor defeated Philippe, Gwen defeated Tarragon, Corbeau defeated Tawny? Wow. Dear friends and honored guests, we have made it to the end of round 1. The trainers who qualified for the next round are Ookami, Ivor, Corbeau, and Gwen. For round 2, we have Ivor facing off against Ookami. Once you are ready, please speak to Laban on the court. Can I heal up first? Oh, it automatically healed me. Alright. Alright. We should be good against Ivor. Next opponent will be Ivor. Shall we begin the battle? Yes. I think we'll be fine here. Without further ado, let the battle between Ivor and Ookami begin. Quick word, please, Ookami. I feel you should know that Laban here was the reason I started my strict training regimen. She beat me in a fight when we were children, and after that on second thought, never mind all that. I should focus on our match. Let's have a fair fight, yes? Alright, Heracross having close combat is going to come in handy here. Well, he also has a Heracross, though. But I'm going to Mega Evolve mine. And mine also has Aerial Ace. Nice. Then Medicham. It also has good bug type moves. There we go. Machamp. Now we can do close combat. And then Phalanx. Phalanx, let's break through the bonds of justice with Mega Evolution. Form Voltron. Alright. It's also a lot bigger now. But it gets defeated nonetheless. Defeat. How incredibly unjust. Your power was too great for my justice to crush. Now that I am stronger, I thought I could defeat Laban and thus heal my past trauma. But it seems I still have more training to do. On the plus side though, that means I have room to grow. I have high hopes for my future self. I wish you all the best in your upcoming battles, Ukami. Another outstanding battle. Thank you for that performance, Ukami and Ivor. I do hope the remaining battles for this round will be equally enjoyable to watch. Dear friends and honored guests, we have arrived at the end of round 2. The winning trainers this round were Corbeau and Ukami, which naturally means they will be our competitors in round 3. Once you're ready, please speak to Laban on the court. No evolutions or anything yet. I did see people wanting to learn new moves. Oh, I think it was, yeah. Wanted to learn Flamethrower. We'll also teach him Earth Power and Takedown. Binacle Slash. Bulldoze. Rock Blast. And Bubble Beam. There we go. Your next opponent will be Corbeau. Shall we begin the battle? We're ready. Without further ado, let the battle between Corbeau and Okami begin. Oh, dang it, he's gonna have Gyarados again. So I'm up against you. This is quite the venue. It's the perfect place to repay you for the defeat you handed me the other day. I think I'd enjoy that. Boss, just remember you're training with me. You'll be fine. That idiot. I'll need to teach him to keep his mouth shut. But well, me and my crew's gotten stronger. Scolipede and the rest are ready to go. Now then, let's have some fun. Challenged by Corbeau. Alright, we get through Arbok pretty easily. We're stronger now, but so isn't he. Mega Evolve. Alright, one down. Yeah, next comes Gyarados. And it's still got bounce. Alright, okay, we did take out Gyarados this time. Heal, please. Heracross becomes the first 200 HP member we have, I think. He's got Scolipede. He's gonna Mega Evolve. You're our last chance, Scolipede, but this is where the fun starts. Okay. That was a bad move to close combat there. But we survived. That's fine. You and your Pokemon sure are entertaining. I'll give you that. Made it through the tournament with ease. Blast. Still not good enough, eh? Not even after I roped Philippe into helping me train. Embarrassed as I am to admit it. Still, battles with you are a good time. Swing by our office again if you want to have some fun. Caught every moment of your battle from my VIP courtside seat. Thank you for your truly spectacular performance, Ookami and Corbeau. The trainer who has fought all the way to the top of Le Super Tournée de Jacinthe is my personal favorite, Ookami. In your next battle, you'll be facing off against none other than your gracious host, me. Alright, we're all healed up. You want to learn Sludge Bomb. Is that better than Poison Jab? No, but it's better than Water Pulse. So we'll do that. Alright, we're as ready as we'll ever be. Time has come for you and I to battle, my dear Ookami. Time and again, I was delayed in bringing Le Super Tournée de Jacinthe to fruition. In the end, I had to resort to wielding my influence as a social elite to make it happen. Now here we are, about to begin the final round. May it live up to, nay, exceed the wildest expectations of our lovely guests with Oh, Zygarde. Is it? What's with that Pokemon? How did it even get in here? More trouble? I don't know what's going on, but I can't afford to let anything else go wrong. No, it's Lysander. Here's Zygarde's wish. Is that man a fan of Ookami's, perhaps? Can't be. He's alive. The leader of Team Flare who vanished after his failed attempt to create the world he dreamed of? Lysander? Wait, the guy who used the ultimate weapon 5 years ago? Dang, that's a shocking turn of events. I don't care. I want to go home. Huh? What? No way. That's Lysander. That's Lysander over there, isn't it? Can it, Philippe? Don't make a scene in front of Lysander. You're embarrassing me. Zygarde showed itself in order to face you in battle, Ookami. Its wish is that you two face off in earnest and forge a strong bond in doing so. The type of bond that I mean is a connection that can never be severed. Without such a bond, you cannot hope to save Lumiose from a crisis. I don't know whether to throw this guy out or get ready to hold Lady Jacinthe back. How marvelous. I admire the fierce determination that drove you to interrupt our battle to demand your own, my dear. Alas, I myself desire nothing more than to battle against Ookami. So believe me when I say I can sympathize with this dear Pokemon 1000%. That entrance, what could be more splendid than a special surprise appearance by a special guest? You are Lysander, yes? Naturally, I recognize your visage. You were quite the celebrity in Kalos, after all. I'll ask the hotel staff to come by with more hors d'oeuvres. It doesn't matter who I was, I remember none of it. I'm only here to say that I wish for Zygarde and Ookami to battle. Yes, of course, by all means. The band, would you handle this? There's a special tournament seed for Zygarde now. Ukami, your next opponent will be this mysterious Pokemon, Zygarde. Alright. Will you battle the Zygarde? Yes. Oh, there's more Zygarde cells. There's a ton of them. Zygarde's body is comprised of entities known as Zygarde cells. The more Zygarde cells that gather, the stronger Zygarde's capabilities, or so I have heard. Oh, because he's only at 10% form right now, I believe, so he's going to become even stronger. This is Zygarde's 50% form. You got into a battle with the mysterious Pokemon Zygarde. Alright, hopefully we can hold our own here. He's level 57, which isn't super strong compared to voice at least. Okay, close combat did pretty well. Oh, I got knocked out apparently. I stood in the way. Oops. Can't afford to lose this battle. You gotta try again. Yeah, I know. We were about to win too. Yeah, we see the cells joining it. Let me skip. Now it's in his 50% form. Yeah, we did pretty well against it, so we should be okay. As long as I don't let myself keep getting hit. Skrelp should not be the leader, though. Well, now it's poisoned. That's good for us, I guess. Right, now Heracross. Mega Evolve. Now you should be able to do even more damage. And then Mega Horn. And then the poison finished it. Nice. So Skrelp did come in handy there. Reverted back to his 10% form. As best as I could tell, Zygarde seemed pleased. Now you've seen Zygarde in his 50% form, but not yet in its ultimate one, Zygarde Complete. I'll collect the remaining Zygarde cells as Zygarde has commanded me. I must focus on becoming a Pokemon trainer mighty enough to fight at Zygarde's side. Denizens of Lumiose, please listen. The time has come for each of you to consider what it means that Zygarde came here today. I pray that all of you find the right answer. Allures, my dear Okami. To emerge victorious from a battle against a surprise challenger, you truly are exceptional. And now it's time for the undeniable incredible Okami, and the exceedingly incredible host of this terrific tournament to begin the final round. But this is not merely the final battle, it's also our promotion match. I hope that all of you gathered here are ready to witness the riveting resolution of today's events. Alright, let's get into it. Allures, at long last, we get to battle one another, Okami. What a tournament it has been. So eventful, one might think it had been going on for years. Now here we are, after so many twists and turns, at the conclusion of this momentous event. Challengers tickets verified. You're cleared to start a promotion match. I'm surprised she doesn't have like a fancy Rotom phone. You'd think she'd have one like more fancified. How glad I am to enter the ZA Royale. It's allowed me to cross paths with some of the greatest trainers in Lumios, including yourself. Thank you. Once I reach rank A, I'll make it my mission to bring happiness to the people of Lumios. To do so, I'll make each and every one of them into the strongest trainer they can be. That is my duty as an influential socialite. Let us begin our promotion match, and the conclusion of Les Super Tournée de Jacinthe. May it be a battle worthy of the occasion. Alright, we're going for rank B. She got luxury balls. Harbing. Alright, Mega Evolve. Let's break this rock. Nice. I do need to heal though. Now she got Mawile. Dang, they're going right through us here. Switch to Skrelp. Skrelp, Poisoner. Nice. Use this chance to full restore Heracross. Actually, switch to Feraligatr. Dang, Feraligatr took hits before he even showed up on the field. Aurorus. They didn't last very long. Last Pokemon, Clefable. It is our responsibility as elites to guide the masses, Clefable. That's interesting. Uh-oh, voice went down. I need to figure something out here. You're here 15 minutes reading a paragraph? What do you mean? Let's heal Heracross. Oh, the rules? Yeah. Yeah. There are rules. How am I doing? I'm doing good. How about you? Are you having a good day so far? Alright, Flamethrower. That didn't work out too well. Let me heal again. We should be good with Heracross now. You're doing alright, but your day was boring? I'm sorry to hear your day was boring. Hopefully, becomes more eventful. Oh, that didn't finish it. Uh-oh. Snow Run. Oh, her Mega Form ran out. So we should be good then. Max Revive Heracross. You were looking for a chill stream? I see. So you must be a fan of Pokemon too as well then? Alright, finish it off. There we go. Nice. It was a little rough there, but we managed to win. Magnificent. What a fine display by both you and your Pokemon. Am I liking Pokemon Legends so far? I'm enjoying it. It's been really fun so far. Your victory is confirmed. Congratulations, now processing your promotion. Yeah, we're up to rank B now. It's cool, yeah. Most heartfelt congratulations on your victory, as well as your promotion. Have a look at our audience. Everyone looks so very pleased. I dare say we managed to convey to them the joy that comes when trainers and Pokemon with a deep bond battle side by side. Do I think this will become the best open world Pokemon game yet? Probably. Especially where it's like the newest one, so it's got like the most features. I never played Arceus yet, so I still have to play through Pokemon Legends Arceus, but I've been enjoying this one at least. Please continue your efforts to protect the city of Lumiose. Naturally, I'll help however I can. Thanks for the follow, Cupid Cherry. As a token of my gratitude, please accept this Super Deluxe TM. You obtained TM20, Play Rough. The user attacks by playing rough. This may also lower target's attack stats. Okay. Finally, let us end this sensational soiree with a special fist bump as a gesture of goodwill. Do you prefer Cupid or Cherry to be called as? Now then, let us give another heartfelt round of applause to Okami. Cupid is wrong pronounced. Cherry's fine, okay. Wow, Okami, I can't believe you won JC's tournament in your promotion match. Also, thank you for the follow. You notice my model, is it a pre-made one? I had this made for me by an artist on Etsy. Their name was Ari Streams, but I don't think they're still active. I looked at their store recently, and they don't have anything listed anymore, unfortunately. Which is a shame. I really liked working with them, but seems like they may have taken a break. It was just a little support from me, or from you. Yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you. You also recently created a 2D one for your streamer friend? That's cool. Wow, Okami, I can't believe you won JC's tournament and your promotion match. So you're rank B now. I'm still rank C, but I'll catch up to you in my promotion match tomorrow. You mostly use 2D Live and Blender for rigging? I see. I don't really know much about the whole process of making the VTubers. I usually just commission people for it. Haven't I thought about another outfit? Like for my VTuber model? Not really. I'm pretty fine with the one I have. Yeah, everyone has their own skills. And how better to celebrate than with my signature croissant curry? Let's eat. I thought we might all go to eat at that ritzy party, but oh well, maybe next time. Also about the overlay. The overlay and stuff I made for myself. The only thing pretty much about my channel that I didn't make are the emotes and the VTuber model. Everything else for my channel I make on my own. Having the same meal as always doesn't feel very celebratory, but I suppose I could have a bite. Finally coming around to appreciating the delights of croissant curry, Naveen. No, but it'd be rude of me to refrain from eating when we're celebrating. Its delights are, and will remain, lost on me. Have I thought about animated emotes? Not really. No, I'm mostly just focused on the actual streaming. And staying active streaming. I'm not really too concerned about upgrading anything or making any changes or adding anything at the moment. You like the static emotes? They look nice? Yeah. Those were made by the same artist that made my VTuber model, except for the wolf pup ones. Those were made by a different artist. Anyway, heck of a tournament, wasn't it? I can't believe even Zygarde showed. Who's Zygarde? It's a legendary Pokemon and a total enigma. Emma's been on its tail. For some reason, it seems to have taken a shine to Okami. Oh, so that's the Pokemon we saw after we calmed down that Mega Barbaracle. So it's kinda strange, but it really likes you for some reason. Sound like JC. They're not the same at all. Should probably ask AZ about Zygarde. He might know more. The overlay and the panels are quite simple. Well, that fits my channel then. So I'm not overly complex. I try to keep things simple and relaxing. I think that works perfectly then. Actually, has anyone seen Floette? She usually joins in when we're celebrating. I saw her head up to the roof with AZ earlier. Okay, well for now, let's dig in. Ange, you were meant to be the guardian of the city, towering over her and watching her always. It's nice, but you have some ideas. It's simple, but it looks nice, so would you like to hear them? Like, honestly, not really. I'm not trying to be rude, but I'm kind of streaming here. I reach out to people if I want commissions. Like, I don't know, multiple artists like to come here and think that I'm the person to try to sell their stuff to. A 3,000-year-old desire. Yeah, there are a lot of bots, yeah. 3,000-year-old desire, once foolishly held. 3,000-year-old mistake, so very foolishly made. It even cost me, you, my beloved Floette. Now these bright young lives must pay my remaining debts, or Lumios's future will be lost. You've been having some financial issues and your slots are empty, so you're worried? Yeah. I wish you the best for that. Unfortunately, I don't think I'm going to be able to help you. But I hope that you're able to find people that will commission you soon. Your alarm is going off. You'd love to come to the next stream? Yeah, you're more than welcome. Lumios trembles. Bye. Yeah, have a good day, Cherry. Hey Z, what's the matter? Nice stream and nice to talk to you. Yeah, you too. Nice meeting you. Prism Tower. The unease spilling from it can now be felt even at this distance. Then it's time we did something about it. Not yet. The only one who can control the tower is Mega Floette. We'll need the strongest Mega Evolution user if we're to put this situation to rights. Did you say Mega Floette? Well, I guess I've got no choice but to reach the top of the ZA Royale and prove I can handle it. Yes, if you can prove that you are the strongest of all, then Floette may respond to your strength. I know, Floette. I know. You said last night you're still rank C, right, Tawny? That's right. Then the strongest Mega Evolution user is all but guaranteed to be Ookami. Hey, don't count me out. I'm the leader of Team MZ, remember? Just watch, I'll catch up to... No, climb right past Ookami in the rankings. And then I'll make things right in Lumiose. I'll help so many people in Pokemon at once. That's the spirit. It wouldn't be fair to just leave everything up to Ookami. I'll be pulling for you too, Tawny. Good luck climbing the ranks. Oh, I got a message from Vinny. He says I should come meet him at Quizartico. I wonder what he needs. He asked for you to come too, Okami. Summons from Vinny. Alright. Oh, we got evolves here. Snorunt can evolve. So let's do that. Snorunt evolved into Glalie. Wants to learn Freeze Dry. I always like Glalie. That's an interesting little Pokemon. Oh, I also learned Ice Crash. So we'll swap out that. And yeah, that's probably better than Fake Tears. Then Litleo can also evolve. Yeah, I think you need a female Snorunt to evolve into Frostlass. Either that or it needs a Ice Stone, something like that. Overheat and Crunch. Get rid of Roar. And then we'll put Overheat instead of Flamethrower. Alright. You're back for a little bit, Potato? Well, you actually showed up right as I'm ending here. That's good. It's still that's nice to see you again though. Yeah, unfortunately I think I am going to be ending here. Yeah, we made a lot of progress today. We reached rank C and B. And then we had to deal with a lot of the SBC stuff, as well as we calmed 3 rogue megas. So we made good progress. Hope it was a good stream. It was. Thank you. I had fun. I always have fun streaming. Yeah, that's gonna do it for me today. I can't remember if I saved or not. I think I did, but I'll just do it again. It says now Pokemon up to level 80 will obey our commands. So we're getting towards the end game there. Like I said, I'm pretty sure I looked it up and we have 42 quests in total for the main story. And we're at 31, I think, right now. So I think by the end of next week, we might actually be able to finish this game. So that would be cool. At least finish the main story. But yeah, thank you to everyone that stopped by, hung out, and lurked. Thank you, Poopy Cherry, for the follow. I will be back tomorrow for more Digimon Cyber Sleuth Hacker's Memory. We'll be diving back into that about 7:30 p.m. EST. I could say for my streams tomorrow and Saturday, Sunday will be the same. But yeah, tonight was a lot of fun. So thanks again for stopping by. I hope you guys have a great night. Take care, and I hope to see you in the next one.